All right. So there's been a little bit of a change of plans. So in other words, every plan has changed. Hello. So originally I planned on continuing the game I was playing and then doing another stream as well. But I mean, I'm still going to. But then there's something that kind of got pushed up in priority, which is Morphean Paradox, because I kind of forgot that the rebuild update was as soon as it is, so I really want to play that when it comes out, because I mean, I just really want to play it, and because it's like being entirely remade. And last time it was a little bit scuffed. I mean, there wasn't exactly a pause button, there wasn't a main menu, there wasn't a save button that you could use until you were like 5 hours into the game. There was a lot of text issues, some things weren't translated properly, the combat sometimes broke. The dialogue wasn't working sometimes, and most of all, there was, towards the end of when I was playing it, like towards the end of like my first initial run. I mean, I didn't like finish the chapter 1 or anything, but you know, towards the end of my time playing it. So there was a character, so there was a quest, right? First of all, the quest was related to a decision I made that did not make sense. LobCorp. Yeah, LobCorp, I do want to do after Deltarune, probably. So that'll be upcoming. That's on my queue. Okay, so first I'll talk about my queue really quickly. On deck, well, first is Morphean Paradox, then is Cruel King and the Great Hero, then is Undertale, then Deltarune, then LobCorp. That's what I'm planning on right now. But so yeah, so in Morphean Paradox, there is a quest or a decision very early on in the game where it's like, oh, do you want to give this person your sword, or do you want to not give them your sword? And I picked no, I'm not going to give them my sword, because it was like the first sword that I had in the game, and I was very sure that it was going to be very important later on. And there was a point in the game where there was a quest that was like, oh hey, remember that time you gave that person your sword? No, no, I don't think that's how that went. Oh yeah, that time you gave that person your sword, you gotta go and get it back because you have a feeling it might be important to you. Yeah, that's why I didn't give them the sword in the first place. And so during that quest, or during like the dialogue for that, there also shows up a party member that I did not have. I forgot what the purple one's name was, but like she just I've never seen her in game. I never had a dialogue with her in the game. I know she exists because I've seen her on the Steam page, but like other than that, I've not seen her in the game once. And somehow she's joined the party already. Just during that quest, she's just hanging out in the guild hall or in the guild's base or whatever. Like, I don't remember inviting you here. So there was just a few little issues with the game last time I played. Now, obviously, it is still in early access, and that was like day 1 or 2. So like, yeah, there's gonna be some issues. Yo, hello. Yeah, no, so long story short, Morphean Paradox had a lot of issues, and I don't think they even added like a save feature like within a few months. It took them like a while to have like a pause button where you can save. So that's a little rough, especially because you could go like hours and hours without even getting to the first point where you would be able to save otherwise. Because it used to be you could only save in like the guild menu, but that takes like 10 hours to get to. Maybe not 10, but like it takes a while. So unless you played the game for like 5+ hours straight, you would not be able to save, like at all. So it was like, okay. So yeah, no, they really needed that save button. They could have done it a little bit sooner, I think. I don't know why they didn't have it on launch, but yeah. So basically, there's a lot of issues with it, but this rebuild hopefully will fix it, is what I'm hoping for. So the rebuild, about that. So since I'm doing the rebuild, I could just, reuse the same thumbnail, but the thumbnail, well, let me see if I can, okay. So there is an issue with the thumbnail as well, the thumbnail that I made last time. And that issue is that it looks like this. Now, I don't know if you guys noticed, but this drawing sucks. So it just kind of sucks. So the idea today is to fix that before the rebuild, so that when the rebuild goes live, then I can play it and use a thumbnail that doesn't look like this. So yeah, that's what I wanted to do today. I wanted to fix that up, and I was thinking that it was a 2025 thumbnail, because those are, my 2025 thumbnails are obviously like the lowest quality of thumbnails I think I have. But apparently it was 2026, but it was just in January, which is, a while ago. But considering the Witch Spring R thumbnail, I think actually looks like, it looks better compared to this. But I feel like I could do a little bit better. So that's why today I want to try to make it look not... It just does not look good, like, at all. like, why does it look like that? Like, bro, like, look at this. Like, look at the arm. Why is it? It looks like a broken branch that like fell off a tree. Someone was swinging around as a sword and then snapped it in half and taped it back together. Like, what is that? Why is it like? This is not how an arm is supposed to look like. And then the hair is, I think that's like the most criminal part of this. Oh my god, how did I think this was an okay drawing? Well, I don't think I ever did, actually. Dude, the neck! Why is it so long? So, yeah, I wanted to fix this thumbnail up because, well, I don't think I need to say anymore. But yeah, so that's what I want to do today. And as many bad things as I've said about Morphean Paradox, I don't say it to say, wow, this game sucks. No, I say it because I think I should give the game fair criticism, because they need the feedback, because they're improving on it, which is good to see. We'll obviously see how well they repaired it in the rebuild, but I have a lot of hope for this game, like a lot, because like an RPG game where it's like heavily based on like morality and philosophy is like the original game, the non-existence of, was it Me and You or You and Me, one or the other, like that game, because I really like philosophical stuff and like stuff that makes me think, and like the topic of existence I think is just a really interesting one. So like that was great. And Morphean Paradox being like in that same universe with similar characters, like that vibe of just like the philosophical aspect and critical thinking is what I like to see. So that being like the center of a game, I think is really interesting to me, because a lot of the times it's just like, oh yeah, there's a story and all that, but like your gameplay is your gameplay, and it's like, oh yeah, you kill things to level up, you get your skill points into whatever's strongest. But the way I see this game is it's not about playing to a meta, or like I'm not going to care about any build in this game. It's more, to me, it's more like, okay, what moral decisions do I want to pick? Like, what moral path do I want to take in this game? And that is like why it's so interesting to me. So I really hope they do like fix a lot of the issues, and because I just have so much hope for this game. Like the concept I just really like. So yeah, I know there was like developer changes and stuff like that, but I still hope for the best with this game. Yeah. With that said, let's get started. Okay. So, not gonna lie, it's been a while since I actually drew anything. Like maybe like over a month. So I kind of don't know what I'm doing. I mean, first of all, I want to change early access to mention the rebuild. Also, I'm gonna have to remake all this. Probably. I can probably leave like the background and the desk, and is that supposed to be a chair? What even is this? Hold on, let me. Dude, what is this? What was I doing? Hold on. Oh my god. Why is it like that? Why is it like that? Dude, what even is this layer for? What was supposed to be here? Is there anything on this? There's 0 changes if I hide it and unhide it. Okay. Dude, the head isn't even connected to itself? Oh my god. Okay, wait, no, that's... Okay. Yeah, no, so this layer does absolutely nothing. Dude, there's a layer just for eyebrows? Why would I do that? Okay, so... Dude, that's supposed to be a chair. How is that a chair? No, let's not worry about that part for now. Is there a layer just for eyebrows? Yeah, it's a little cooked. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, at least it's better than a layer with literally nothing on it. The thing is though, like, I'm so concerned, like, if I remove the layer with nothing on it, like, what if there actually is something on it and I just don't know? But like, then again, what could there possibly be here? Because I don't see anything, unless it's like a single pixel. I don't know, do you guys see any pixels on the screen? I don't. Like, where would that even be? I'm gonna delete this. It's a little bit scary to do that, but I think it's gotta go. Delete. Okay. Alright. So now, how do I start this drawing? Do I want to have the desk and chair there for reference, or do I want to not have them there so that I can actually see what in the world I'm drawing? I think option 2 might be a little bit better now that I think about it, because I don't know how I'm supposed to draw an outline when, you know, the background is the same color as that outline. That might be a little bit challenging, just a little bit, because Okay, also I need to pull up a reference image on my phone, which is hopefully not dead. Oh wow, I actually charged it for once. That's crazy. That's sick. Okay. Alright, now I have to... Why is it not loading? Why is my phone not loading? Why am I lagging on my phone? That's not how a phone works. Is that how a phone works? I don't know. And I guess it is. Okay. Non-existence of me and you. Is it the non-existence of you and me? It's definitely called the non-existence of you and me. I keep getting the name wrong. Yeah, it is the non-existence of you and me. Okay, so then I'll go to images. Oh, why is it tilted? Oh wait, where is? Oh no, not. Oh my god, it's lagging so bad. I just want a reference image to draw with, please. Okay, low key, this table is actually incorrect. So this little desk thing, it's actually just completely wrong. But whatever, it's fine. Okay, let's find an image where it's the same perspective and not tilted, because 95% of these are the image I'm looking for, except they're tilted at an angle for some reason. I don't really know why. Or they're like cropped. Okay, I'm not right clicking. That's not even an option on a phone. Can I tab on the image to make it larger? It's not zooming in. It keeps thinking I'm right clicking. I'm singular tapping. All right, you're getting refreshed. Okay, now it's zooming in and it's cropped to unbelievable measures. You know what? Maybe that's okay if it's cropped to unbelievable measures. Maybe that's all right. Maybe I'm okay with that. Yeah, no, let's draw it with extreme croppage. Is that a word? I don't know. Anyways, how do I draw again? Probably should have thought about that before doing this. So that's the hard part, and the part where I have no idea what I'm doing. So first of all, we're not drawing with text. That doesn't really make sense to do. Okay, now I know from a lot of experiences of using the brush tool that the brush tool is evil and hates me, and the brush wishes nothing but my worst, and it preys upon my downfall, because every time I used it in the past, it made tiny little pixels in every single outline that were slightly off color, so the fill tool would not work properly. Things would be like different opacity for no reason. There was just a lot of issues with the brush tool. So I found out that the pencil tool actually works, which is pretty cool that it does that. But the only issue with that is I have not used this pencil tool in like 2 months or something. Whenever the most recent Witch Spring R thumbnail was, I've not used the pencil tool since then, or for like a actual drawing. I've been using the oil brush, and I've just been spamming this tool over and over because it actually like adds texture, and I'm like, oh wow, that looks so good. And then when I actually need to draw, I don't know how to do that anymore. So maybe I should have had a little more practice before going straight back into this, but well, you know what they say. What do they say? I don't know, don't suck at drawing or something? I don't know. Well, yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard for me to follow that rule. But anyways, how do I even start a drawing? Where do I even start? Okay, so the image is the first one that came up on Google, and it's like her arm, okay, torso is like kind of like there, and then no, it's like flatter. The neck or shoulder, what's the word? I don't know. What is that word? I don't know. No, okay. Oh, we're already having issues. You know what, I'll just... Okay, that's one arm. Body... goes down. Hair also kind of like that. Obviously this is not going to be the final product because that would be... there would have been no point in doing this stream. Arm is like that. Hold on, I already... Wait, no, I mean, yeah, there's that, but it's like scaled up. Well, not scaled up. I think I scaled it down by accident somehow. I don't really know how. But the head actually... Hold on, now I'm losing track of what's where. Yeah, so... No, okay. Alright. So the head is like the hair goes like up there. Obviously it's not. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, I forgot how to draw. Okay, actually, you know what? I think I've realized something. The only time I can draw a character not atrociously is when they are standing, arms at side, head facing the camera, facing forward, and they're just sitting, or not sitting, they're just standing, staring straight forward. That is like the only time I can like kind of draw a character. But like Lilith, for some reason, her head is tilted and shoulders are turned, so her body is facing this way. So I don't really know how to draw perspective, to be honest. I don't really know how to draw at all. Okay. This might be more challenging than I thought it was going to be. But that's okay. Alright. Let's start simple. Let's start with the neck? The body? The torso? The arms? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is going to be a problem, isn't it? Let's start with the head. Let's start with the head. So, head shape is like that. Okay, I need to use the line tool because I'm using a mouse if it wasn't obvious enough. Is 5 pixel enough? Yeah, 5 pixels enough. Okay, so she has a very sharp head. Like, her head is like this and then that. Like, she has a very angular face. Okay, how close is it? You know what, if I just put my phone up next to the screen. Okay, maybe like that? No, I think this one needs to be longer. Okay. So let's do... Is it more angled? It's kind of more angled. It's like that, kind of. And then... Okay, wait, did I just miss? Okay. Alright, and then maybe like that. Is that right? No, I think that's too large now. It's definitely too large now. Unless it's not. Maybe it's fine. Okay, I think I just have to move. Okay, what was that? Alright, let's move it to the left a little bit. Because I think in this image it's kind of like, it's actually kind of like halfway down. Maybe here? I think there is good. Okay, now for the rest of it, let's take from here to, I guess I should, I don't know. I don't really know how I'm supposed to do this. All right, let's go like that. Okay, now it's not. Okay, can we fix that, please? Please fix that. Please, let's fix that. Okay, maybe like that. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Maybe, no. I think there's like, oh, what kind of angle is this? Okay, I'm tilting my head now while I'm looking at this. It's like, maybe like that? I don't know how far it is, but the hair covers it anyway, so maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, this doesn't look right. Why is it like that? Why does it look so, like, bumpy? Why is it doing that? Alright, whatever. Anyways. Now... This part is all going to be covered by her hair, by the way. So it should not be, important what happens to the rest of her head. But I'm going to just imagine what it looks like. Because, isn't that what you're supposed to do when you're drawing? Okay. Low-key, this isn't that bad. Never mind. Never mind. Actually, this is kind of horrible. This is actually kind of really bad. Ooh. I don't know how to do this. Because she doesn't have a nose. She just does not have a nose. How am I supposed to do this? I could technically just go like that. I could do that. That could work. Although I would want more of an angled one. Like I could go with the curved one, and then go there. Okay, all right. Let's try that again. There, and then we could stretch that out a little. All right, now it's not really connecting to the other part of it. Can you fix that? Is that fixed? I don't know. Doesn't exactly. Okay, what's going on over there? It's not. I don't know what we're doing. Okay, so we may have a little bit of an issue. Yeah. I feel like the angle is off. Okay, anyways, let's just fill this in first. Okay. Now we'll do the eyes. Will we? Do I want to do the eyes now? Okay, what if I take these eyes? No. Let's not do that. Right, no, those eyes were kind of not exactly ideal. I think I need... Do I need a reference for where the hair is going to be? No, I need the eyes to be able to tell where the hair is going to be. Okay, so let's figure that out now. I just realized something I probably only have this being as far as the hair goes, so the hair's probably gonna like come this way, like that, or something. I mean, I guess I could use that as a reference. It's not gonna be the best, but it's whatever. Her hair also kind of goes like around her eyes in a way. They like. Okay, how do people do art like this? Do they like do something like that? Okay, how do I do that? Okay, her mouth is like here. Here. Okay, alright, this is not... What are we eating? Here... Wait, actually, where is her mouth? Her mouth is like on this corner. Or not corner, but like... It's like there. Although that's the wrong like angle for it. And then her eyes are kind of, where is it? Like here? I think it's here. Hold on, is it here? I think it's here. But why is that so low? Hold on, no, that can't be right. That can't be right. Where is it? Here? I think it's here. I just gave her a massive forehead. Okay, so something doesn't seem right. Not exactly sure what it is, but something seems off. Should I just make a completely different perspective drawing? Who decided I have to draw her with her body angled? Who thought that would be a good idea to do? Okay, my phone's lagging and now overheating. Why is it so hot? Dude, it's like burning. Okay, maybe because I had it on my laptop, which... yeah, that would be why. Yeah, my laptop is on fire. It's going to melt. Alright, I'm turning my phone off. I can't have it explode on me. That would kind of suck. Okay, so... What am I even supposed to... How do I do this? Alright, let me pull up Steam so that I can try to find a different image, I guess. There's no way I'm gonna end up reusing the same thumbnail, right? Right? That would be kind of odd, wouldn't it? Okay, is there any image that I can use from Steam so that my phone will not explode? Okay, I don't know how to draw chibi. Can't really do that. Could I? Would I be able to do that? Can I pull that off? I don't know. I don't know about that. I do not know about that. Is there any image where it's just a Lilith standing? Is that one? No. Well, that's one with her standing, but she's facing to the left, and I don't know how to draw anybody that's not facing straight forward. Okay, here I found one image, although it looks a little bit difficult. That's a little bit difficult to draw. The first Steam notice that they have, the very first thing they have of news Wait, there's... Okay, someone posted just an image of Lilith standing. Okay, I don't really want to use that though. Drawing is hard. How do people draw? Okay, this isn't exactly going as well as I thought it would be. I mean, I didn't expect it to be going, like, good, but I was expecting to not get stuck on my phone overheating and being afraid of it exploding. That was not an issue I thought I would have. Why is it black screening? Why is it lagging still? Oh my god. This is not good. This is not good. This is... Okay. Okay. What if can I just save the image as, and then not have to use Google, because Google is like gonna explode my thing. Okay, this is, it's just not working, bro. It's lagging so bad. It's so bad. No, don't visit the store. Stop. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Oh my god. This is just horrible. It's just so bad, bro. Alright, why is my phone like crashing out? What did I do wrong? I don't even have that many tabs open. I have like one to remind me to do my UMA champion meeting thing. Because I typed in the search bar UMA Musume CM to remind me to do the champions meeting. And then there's the thing for Cruel King and the Great Hero about missable things, which there's like not. And then there is and then I looked up when the Morphean Paradox rebuild was dropping. Dude, I just looked back at my screen. What is going on here? What was I trying to accomplish? All right, we're completely ditching it at this point. No, we're not. This has to be redone. Okay, forget it. Forget the desk. Forget that. That's. I'm getting rid of it. I don't care. Delete. Okay, let's just delete the layer. And this too. Just delete. Okay, so do I want to do this on the same thing as this, or do I not? Because this background I made in like what? It didn't take me too long to do this, but like, do I want to do it in a different thing, or do I want to just delete all of the other stuff? I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave it for now. I'll just leave it for now in the back. I'll do it on this layer, but whatever. Hello. Okay. Yeah. No. I just gotta redo the whole thing. It just looked so horrible. I can't deal with that. It just looks so bad. I have to redo it. Okay. I have to get a new reference image. So now the reference image I'm using is the first update notice on Steam for Morphean Paradox, which it is a Lilith. The pose is a Lilith standing. Okay, wait, hold on. Give me the white background. Wait, is it? Hold on. Can we have it? Oh, it was just turned off. Okay. So right now it is. Is there a speck or is that dust? That was dust. Okay. Okay, so right now the image is... Okay, not... Okay, hold on. Can I not draw a straight line? Alright, that's pretty close. So our shoulders are like here. It's actually probably a bit too wide. Neck, head, hair. Hey, this is just a rough draft. This is just a very, well, very rough draft. Then she has this crown thing for Morphean Paradox for some reason. It has like spiky things on it. Alright, this is not ideal. And then her hair also like goes out to the side too. Looks like I'm just inventing an alien at this point. This is not even a Lilith anymore. Oh my god. Okay. All right, let's start with the torso. Yeah, we'll start with the torso. Okay. So first off, she also has a belt that connects, or well, not connect, but it brings her torso to like waist. So I don't really know which layers to differentiate that on. Or I could just find a way to connect them, but like thank you. I worked very hard on that. Yeah, no, if you couldn't tell, my drawing skills are a little bit rough. And I like to draw my own thumbnails, so you know, there's a little bit of a conflict of what's the word? My drawings suck. So yeah. I mean, I feel like the 2026 thumbnails look better than the 2025 thumbnails. I feel like anybody would agree with that, but sorry. Oh, my 2025 drawings. Ooh. Yeah, no. Like me drawing now is like with my improved skill, and it being as bad as it is, I feel like that says a lot of how it used to be. Yeah, I mean, also I've been spending like way more time on thumbnails for drawing them. Well, by spending way more time, I mean for Witchspring R specifically. But that was like 2 months ago, and since then I haven't like drawn with like the pencil tool. I've just been spamming oil brush, because it's just so much easier to draw something and then it's already filled in instead of having to draw and then use the fill tool, and then these are like really specific lines, and that makes it very difficult to because I started getting like, I tried to be like pixel perfect with a lot of my drawings, and but like it's like it makes it look better, but the trade-off is it just takes so long. Like I'm expecting this thumbnail to take at least like 5 to 8 hours, like genuinely. I mean, I'm probably not going to do that in one sitting, obviously, but okay. Let's. How do I? Okay, so she has like shoulder pads in this image. I don't know how do I convey that? Where? I can't tell if her shoulder pad is going. I think the background color of her shoulder pad is like the same color as her hair in the shade, so it's like kind of difficult to know where it is. Okay, let's start with the neck. Actually, no, let's not draw the neck. The neck is part of the neck. Is the neck, does that count as part of the torso? I don't think so. Probably not. Okay, so shoulder pads. Should I just use the curve tool? I don't really like using this, but I feel like I have to. because otherwise it's just not gonna... Okay, so that's actually not what I was going for. I mean, I kind of need that shape, but it's a little bit too harsh. Okay, let's try this again. This time, not sucking at it. Okay, like that, and then, nope. All right, nope. Okay, let's try this again. Just a very slight thing, and then... Is that it? That might be... No, that might be a little more... I think it needs to be up more. Or... Yeah, I guess I could see that, for sure. Okay. You know what? No. Okay, no. I think I just need to do 1 point at a time. So, like... You know what? Let's just forget the shoulder pads. Let's do that. You know what? Shoulders aren't part of the torso, right? Let's just do torso. Okay, so... Her shoulder pads are covering her torso. I don't know how I'm supposed to draw this. Okay, so her shoulders are like there. This is not a straight line. Okay. Oh, why is drawing like this? It's been so long since I actually like drew and didn't just spam the oil brush because it was easier. I'm out of practice. Her torso has to be wider than that. There's... No, it has to be. I guess the shoulder pads make up for... Yeah, no, because that doesn't include the shoulders. Okay. I forgot how you're drawing. Yeah, there's no worries about that. It is a character named Lilith from, well, I mean, originally the game was called The Non-Existence of You and Me, but there's a sequel to that called The Non-Existence of Morphean Paradox, and there was an early access for it like a while ago, but it was kind of cooked, so they're remaking it, and that rebuild of the early access comes out in like a few days, like very soon. And my thumbnail for it, let's really quickly, this was my past thumbnail for it. I don't know if you're ready for this. This was my past thumbnail for that game, and as you can see, it kind of sucks. Like, I don't know why I made her arm like that. I don't know why I made her other arm like that. I don't know why. Just the whole thing is just... It just doesn't look good. It just looks kind of horrible, actually. So I needed to make a better one, but I don't know how to draw, so that's a little bit of an issue. If I end up having my finished drawing looking worse than this, then that might be an issue. Might be an issue, but yeah, so that is the character, and I'm having a little bit of trouble. I can draw animals. I don't think I would even be able to draw that. I think I would struggle with that. Actually, I have a thumbnail where I drew beetles, but I mean, yeah, I struggled with that too. I didn't even get that proper. Yeah, no, it's kind of cooked, low-key. Alright, let's move that there so I can see it better. Okay. Yeah, no, so originally I was gonna make the character in that sitting pose where they're like looking to the left, but Then I remembered I have no idea how I'm supposed to draw a character in any way other than facing directly towards me. So then I decided, you know what, I'm just going to find a different image to use as a reference for this drawing because otherwise I'm never going to get this finished. So now, well, yeah, now I'm using a different drawing. So I kind of got to do it from scratch now, but I mean, it's not like I really could have used anything from that other drawing. It wasn't exactly the most usable. It's a little bit, would be a little bit difficult to do that. So, yeah. Okay. So, torso, that's like, are her shoulders more like, are they like that? No. Maybe? No. You know what, she has shoulder pads to fix that issue. If there is an issue, then she has shoulder pads for that. Okay, so... now for like... how does one do body proportions? I don't know. Now I have two options, right? I can either try to go, because she has like a skirt as well, so it looks more like this kind of thing because of like the skirt. So I can either try to make the torso and waist on one layer, or I can separate them. Okay, it's not how it's gonna look. I guess I don't know how to do this. Okay, so she's like facing a little bit towards her left. This feels too narrow. This is definitely too narrow. Yeah, no, her torso needs to be wider. Actually, wait, no, it doesn't. Okay, no, not that. The shoulder, or the not shoulder length. I think I need placeholder shoulders. That's a word. Okay, we're making placeholder shoulders. That's one shoulder. That's another shoulder. Okay. So, is that how a shoulder works? I don't think so. Anyways. Okay, anyways. Oh, but now I can't really... oh, now I don't know where it's connected to the... okay. Let's have it be a little bit separated so that I don't mess up the lineup. Okay, so... for some reason, her torso on the right side is past... it's like under the... it's like in the middle of the shoulder. Somehow. I don't really know why, but it kind of just is. Like, it's kind of like... I don't know if it's like here? Okay, yeah, maybe like that is fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Sure. And then left side, you know, it also starts from under the shoulder. You know, both of them start from the middle of the shoulder. I think I've found an issue with this. Is the shoulder part of the torso? No. It doesn't... oh, hold on. Let me... alright, so if there is a box, right? If there is a box, and then this box, right, is three-dimensional, and then there is... okay, this is not gonna work. Let's try this again. Okay, this is a little bit cooked. but okay, if this box wants to go down this way, then I think because it goes like this, okay, all right. So because this, the left part of here, like this, is to the left of this, I think that's why the body is shown starting from over here. But I don't think that explains the right side though. Yeah, that doesn't explain the right side. How does anatomy work? I'm so confused. So now another thing that doesn't help is that she has a chest as well, and that kind of makes it a little bit difficult to see the outline of the torso, because for some reason it's like that. So like how am I supposed to, I don't even, oh my god, what does a person even look like? Hello. Dude, how does anatomy work? How? This is difficult. This is so difficult. I'm just drawing boxes at this point. This is not gonna help me. Unless it does? Unless I just draw enough three-dimensional objects that it starts to form a body? Because isn't that like a method or something? Wait, I know that was a method. How do I draw a three-dimensional torso? When I think of a torso, I think of like this, and then maybe like wait, low key? Low key? Is that like a torso? Although her torso is more like that's what her torso looks like. But I can't. Am I allowed to draw this on stream? Am I? Use your body as see, I can't really use my body as a reference because I can't exactly. I don't think I have the assets to use for a reference in this situation. Is this a drawing thumbnail stream? Yeah, I want to remake the one for Morphean Paradox because hold on, I'll pull up the Exhibit A real quick. So yeah, I don't think this is an acceptable drawing. This is not a thumbnail that I can look at and say, oh yeah, I did good on that one. This is not like Witch Spring R, that is a thumbnail I'm proud of. Like the number 15. But this one, I don't think so. Yeah, no. No. Yeah, no, that's not. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. That's not gonna cut it. Okay. Get some balloons. You think if I just find a giant ball somewhere? I don't really have just like I don't have any soccer balls lying around or anything. Also, I like grab another shirt, stuff it in my shirt, and then... Okay, no, this is getting too... This is so cooked, bro. This is not... Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna... Hold on. I need to look at anatomy. Hold on. Let me go in selfie mode just to see what a torso looks like. Hold on. How is an anime reference? I mean, I could, but like I already have like the reference image like right in front of me, so I gotta like just figure out how to draw this one torso. Okay, what if I just go into the same exact pose? This is kind of... Okay, hold on. If I... but my sleeves are like... Alright, hold on, I have a fix for this. I'm not going to explain what it is though. Okay. Okay, hold on. Where? Okay, the shoulder indent is like there. Torso. Dude, I'm like standing at an angle. Wait, no, the neck is way too far to the left. It's way too far to the left. It's like... Yeah, guys, I'm just using an anime reference. Just found a drawing. No, the neck is... Where's the torso or the chest? Chest is like right here, and then okay. Dude, you know what? No, this is not. This does not look like Lilith. Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. Okay. How... That got me literally nowhere. Okay. So... Torso... Body... No. Body... Is that... Okay, and then she has like armor. Yeah, this is kind of like how it is. And then there's also like a ribbon here, but like I'm not drawing the ribbon texture right now because this is like a rough draft. Bro, it's been an hour and I'm still doing a rough draft? Oh my god, this is so cooked, bro. What are we doing? Genuinely, what are we doing? Oh my god. Okay, this is fine. This is, no, this is going really well, I think. This is doing so well. Why is her arm so long? Why is... Okay, is that how an arm works? If I stand, my arm stops at my, or well, my hand, it doesn't like go down to my knee. My hand is, at my side is like at my thigh. So where is her thigh in this reference image? Unless she just has really long arms, but I don't think they would. Okay, now I'm like trying to measure to see where my elbow lines up to my waist, whether it's like above, below. I don't know. I don't know anatomy, bro. Oh no, I don't know how to draw. Okay, so there's been a few more issues than I thought there would be with this stream. I mean, I already knew that I don't know how to draw, but like, at this point, I don't know how to draw. But I mean, I could, but like, then I wouldn't be self-taught, you know? Actually, would it be self-taught? I don't know. I don't think I've ever had anyone actually teach me drawing before, low-key. I've never done art, like, ever. So, I don't exactly have a lot of experience going for me in the field of art. No, there's no way she has shoulder indentations just because she has shoulder pads. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, so this is cooked. We already knew that. I was gonna use stuck anymore. I think it's just this torso. Just like I don't know how to start this drawing. Like, I don't know how to. I don't know how to draw this. Because I think because her body is at a slight angle. Oh my god, that's what it is. Ugh. Dude, I genuinely, if someone is straightforward, this is the torso, right? This is the torso, if their body's straightforward. And then from there, it's so easy. But because her body is like... Wait a sec. Can I just... Wait a sec. Hold on. Hold on a second. Is that allowed? Hold on a sec. Is that... I don't know if that's allowed. Or what I'm using. So the image I'm using is, if you go to Steam, if you go to the game, the non-existence, well, it's spelled a little weird. It's spelled N-O existence N. Like that's one word. The non-existence, but spelled like that. Of morphean paradox. Morphean is M-O-R-P-H-E-A-N. And then paradox, it's paradox. That's in like the news section. It's like all the way at the bottom. The first announcement they made. That's the image I'm using. Because it shows the character just standing and looking straight at the screen. However, they're actually not standing straight at the screen because for some reason she cannot stand straight at the screen. She has to stand with a slight body tilt, and then her head also has a slight tilt, and then her shoulders are tilted and angled, and oh, I don't know how to draw. I have so much respect for artists. So much respect for artists. Artists are so amazing. How do Okay, low-key, this torso right here is like kind of the closest thing I have so far. Like genuinely, this torso here, right here, it might actually be a good base. Well, I could try to base it off of that. But how did I even draw this torso? How did I manage that? Maybe I should try something like modular like this. Is modular even the right word? Probably not. Lots of anime, can I draw better? Well, I will say from personal experience that did not work for me, but it could give you ideas. It could give you ideas for different styles, but I think the only way to actually draw better is to just practice, which I don't do because the only time I draw is for a thumbnail. So yeah, I'm probably cooking myself by not practicing, but I mean, it takes time to draw as well. Okay, all right, let's try. Okay, I'm gonna try from scratch. Actually, I'm not gonna try from scratch. I'm gonna try from making these things invisible. Just so if I really need, I can bring them back. Okay, well, let's make a circle. DB Robinson drawing contest. Beats. Oh no, no. 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 I wouldn't beat anybody in a drawing contest. I think a snail could beat me in a drawing contest. Like, yeah, no. Okay. So, are arms perfectly circular? Wait, hold on, no, but the torso is turned, so it's gonna be like that. Okay, wait, is this in the right area? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try to... okay, it's like in the middle of the screen. Maybe a little bit larger. You know, I can just make it larger, and then if it ends up being messed up, then I can do something about it later. An elephant, that is pretty impressive. Okay, this is a little bit... Dude, what am I doing? Oh, right, I'm drawing. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Should I make a second one of those? No. Yes? Yes, I should. I should make a second one of those. All right, it's gonna be a 2000 IQ move. We're gonna copy it, and we're gonna paste it, and we're gonna bring it over here. So these are gonna be the shoulder starting points. And by starting points, I mean not the actual starting points, but the points of which... Wait, no, that means that... I was about to say they're not the actual starting points with a point that's at which they will start, but that means it's a starting point. So, okay. Cool. Actually, this needs to be a little bit lower. Like that, maybe. Ooh, wait, hold on. This is actually going to turn out well. I'm starting to lock in. This is the point where I lock in. This is where I start to cook. All right. And then we're going to delete that. And then we're going to take this point and then bring it there. And then we're going to take... Nope, no. I've learned my lesson. Okay. Where does her torso start to curve in? Okay, that's way too far. I think it like... I think maybe like here. And then... Okay, that's fine for now. And then on the other side, can take from here and then go down, I guess. Be like 2 here. Okay. And then, oh wait, no, that's not enough. Is it enough? Yes, no, yeah, no, maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I think, yeah, no, that's fine. I need to fix this part though. And then this needs to have more of a curve to it. This part is more like that. Yeah, okay. And then, okay, how am I supposed to draw a chest without, like, YouTube exploding me? How am I supposed to do that? You know, I'll draw the armor for it first, and then we'll try to work around it like that. Okay, but I also need to draw a circle. I mean, the thing is it's not very, like, because she's like at an angle, so it's not just like a circle. It's like she has like a tilt where I don't know if this will something like that. So it's just okay, not like that. That's a little bit too much. It's like I don't think I've ever drawn this before. It's kind of difficult, not gonna lie. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I should just continue on the torso. But the torso, what if I continue into the skirt? Would that make it easier? I think it might, actually. Okay, well, I'll continue into the skirt for the torso. Okay, so it's like it had kind of like an angle, just a little bit, not too much. And I can connect that a little bit better, I think. Is that connected good? Yeah, it's good. Alright. Actually, that's way too much of an angle. That is way too much of an angle. That is not right at all. Okay, it's more like... Did I just do the same thing? No. No, right? No, I would never. Okay. That looks okay. Yeah, no, that looks good. And then, the belt kind of goes around there, but I'll do on a separate layer. And then she has another part go like this way, but then there's like a bump up here, and maybe there's like I don't think I'm drawing this right. Actually, maybe that's fine. Now I'm trying to get the pixel perfect accuracy. Is that fine? Maybe that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Let's... Does this look... The thing is, like, her shoulders are about at that level in the image I'm using as a reference, but like, I don't know Her head is not that big, but I don't know why it takes up so much of the screen then. You're like... That's a good point. I don't need to. That's a really good point. Although, I don't know how to draw it otherwise. Because I don't know. Can I really just give a character plastic surgery just because it's more convenient for me? You know, I'm gonna take that line back. So let's pretend I didn't just say that. Just fake it till you make it. I mean that's kind of exactly my drawing style, but it's been this whole time. Okay, how am I supposed to? Okay, let's do like this, and then like that, and then... Ooh, hold on. Yo, I'm kind of cooking right now. Ooh. Okay, why does it not look right? Does it have to be like that? It does. Oh, so it's not long enough. Well, that sucks. Oh, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do about that. Good, and Ryan was actually looking decent too. You know what? I have a fix for that. Who's gonna notice that it's a straight line at the end? I don't think anybody, right? No one's gonna notice that, right? Right. Okay. And then there's also like a part that's like this for some reason. Topic, but almost all girls' hair either extremely long or bob. Seems a lot of bangs. I'm trying to think of one that doesn't have bangs. I mean, Nico Robin, well, post time skip, doesn't have bangs. Well, actually, early post time skip doesn't have bangs. Is this gonna connect? Does that work? Does that work? I think that might work. That might just work. Who else doesn't have bangs? I don't know. Also, this is not her leg. This is part of the skirt. Just if anyone is wondering, it's not. That is not a leg. It kind of like splits into like an overlay. Like she kind of has like a skirt on top of a skirt. I don't know how I'm supposed to draw that though. Well, I mean, probably just to the best of my ability, but you know, that ability is a little bit lacking. Vegeta? An anime girl without bangs? Oh, I just realized there's a curve to this. Okay, now I gotta fix that because I'm gonna notice that. Nobody else will, but I will. Okay, that can be like, actually, where is it? It's like by the waist, but the belt kind of covers with the split area. So like maybe here, and then wait a sec, hold on. This is okay. It's like there, and then like that. That should be fine, right? Yeah, that should be fine. And then there is a... Are we gonna connect? Are we gonna connect right? Does that look? No, I don't like that. I think it connects a little too much to that. Loki, I forgot what she looks like. I don't know why. Alright, let's go like that way, and then maybe I have to do the other side first. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I'm gonna do the other side first. Let's make it like all the way like that, and then yo, what is that? That is not what I wanted. Hold on, that's exactly what I wanted. What? How did that happen? Okay, all right, I'll take it. Cool, I guess. That was a complete accident, but that works for me, I suppose. Sure. All right, yeah, I'll take that. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't work. Oh, this needs to be... It needs to be farther apart. Magic. It was so close to being good, but... Okay, let's try making it a little more... Wait, actually, I think this is what I need. Yeah. Okay, that works. How am I supposed to add details now? And then kind of goes like that. It looks like a leg, but it is not a leg. Maybe I just add the other details now. I think the lines need to be thinner or a different color because there's too much line weight on them right now. Maybe I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't know. Okay, and this is going not well at all. This is not how this is supposed to look. All right, let's fix this. Okay. Here maybe. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Okay. I forgot I have the rest of the entire drawing to do. That's fine. That's so fine. This is going so well. This is, yeah, no, this is great. Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, what now? I guess I could try to do the armor. I don't know. Tom has no hair. That is true. That is indeed true. I think people with no bangs. Who's the girl from Gurren Lagann? Wait, no, she definitely has bangs. I'm gonna try to think of people from ReZero, but they all have bangs. Amelia has bangs, Rem has bangs, Rom has bangs. Does Beatrice have bangs? Actually, I don't think so. Does Miku have bangs? Probably. Okay, what do I draw next? I can either go for the arms, go for the head, or go for the armor. Maybe I go for the arms first. Low-key, I do not remember that part of Naruto. It's been a while for me since I've seen Naruto. I didn't watch all of it. I've watched a little bit, but yeah, it's been a while. I haven't seen much of it. Okay, I think I can get rid of this part, because this part is, or by this part I mean this little line here. Okay, let's do some surgery. Surgery complete. Oh. Surgery complete. Wait, that looks so much better already. So this part might be a little bit of an issue. Hold on, I need that arm back. Oh no, I really should have left it attached. I should have left, I should have left the other part of the circle on it, because now I don't know where to place the shoulder. Okay. This might be an issue. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. I mean, at least I have a start, right? Like, before I didn't even have that much. Now I have a start. It's not exactly... I don't know, because her torso also, like... Dude, how does anatomy even work? Is it like that? Is that how anatomy works? I don't think so. I don't think that's how anatomy works. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I don't know if you guys needed me to tell you that. I think you could tell just by watching. Finished most of the face and hair. Did I don't even... I'm still working on the body. Because I feel like I need to draw the body to be able to draw the head with proper proportions. Because I feel like the torso is like the easiest part to start on. Because then everything else just extends off of the torso. But like, I don't know, maybe I should just practice drawing faces or something. Because this is not going well. Not going very well. From Bleach. Low-key, I think I've watched like 15 episodes of Bleach. Or like somewhere around there. I have not seen a lot of it. That was also, like, kind of watched that around the same time as Naruto. And by watched, I mean like just a little bit of it. So it was like a while ago. What do I do next? I think I have to do the arms next. I think I gotta do the arms. I can't, because if I do the arms, then I'll have an easier time with the chest and armor. Yeah, no, I gotta do the arms first. Okay, so how am I gonna do these shoulder pads? I think I want to do... Okay, first let's just do it over here. Okay, actually, I kind of need it to be next to the thing. These are some big shoulder pads. Like, they are large. Okay, can we not... okay, alright, okay. Okay, so they're pretty big. Maybe I should do the arm first, because then I would have a better reference point for the shoulder pad. I should be doing the arm first. I really should be doing the arm first. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Is it fine? Let's do the arm first. How big are they? They're like... It's like this. For like each shoulder pad. Like it... like almost triples her width. It's like they're big shoulder pads. Cause like right now, like cause she's like a very thin character, but like right now it just doesn't look, cause her shoulders just like are like not even her shoulder, just the shoulder pads, because they extend past her arms, because they like her arms are like here, and the shoulder pad, it just keeps going. it just keeps going. Okay, how do I draw arms again? I don't really know. I don't really know what I'm doing. Well, I think you guys know that by now. Okay. So when I think of drawing an arm, I think... Well, I don't know if I think anything. I just don't know how to draw an arm. Okay, let's get a curve. Seems to visual novel. Which game? The non-existence of morphean paradox, or the non-existence of you and me? Yeah, well, I'll just answer that for both. The non-existence of you and me is like mostly visual novel. Well, yeah, it's a visual novel game, and then you pick choices, and then stuff happens based on your choices. The non-existence of morphean paradox is like the same, but then they also have like a combat system as well, because it's more of like an RPG game. So it's like visual novel with like your choices matter, and your morality has an impact on the story, and then it also has like a combat system as well. So there's like there's like a lot to it, which is why I have so much hope for this game, because it's just a bunch of things that it's cool. What does this thing mean? No, so it's morphean paradox is like a sequel to the non-existence of you and me, and it's like a different style, because it's like an RPG game. Like it is very visual novel heavy and like story focused, but they like this time around there is like a combat system and characters with abilities, and they added like a bunch of stuff, so it's cool. For the non-existence of you and me, I think officially there is no canon end, but the one that I believe leads into morphean paradox. Spoiler alerts, if someone doesn't want to hear about it. Spoiler alerts. I think the true ending, or the ending where you were nice to Lilith, and then you end up talking at a coffee table or some kind of table or something, and then you just sit there and let her yap for like 20 minutes, and you just sit there and do nothing for 20 minutes while she talks about whatever she feels like. Because the start of morphean paradox, at least the start of the early access, the last time I tried it, the starting point was that same table. So I believe that is the point that I believe that is the starting point of morphean paradox. The ending, like that true ending where you just kind of sit there with Lilith and then she closes the game eventually. That I believe is that ending. Might be the ending that leads into morphean paradox. Spoilers over. I probably could have put like a thing on screen to let people know. Didn't think of that in time. Sorry about that. Anyways. Okay. Now how do I draw an arm? Okay, let's do something like that. Okay, elbow, where's the elbow? Elbow is like down here. So let's make a joint for an arm. I need to start it a little bit lower actually, because I think I want to start the, okay, that is not what an arm looks like. I want to start the, okay, I'm guessing it's like here, right? Because that's where I have it on the torso. That's like, is that mathematically sound? I don't really know if math is really important in this though. Hold on, I do not need a curve for this part. This part is actually probably the only part that should be like a straight line. Okay, so that can go to here. Can it go to here? Yeah. Where is her elbow? Does she have an elbow? She should. No, she does have an elbow. Although, is it above or below her waist? All right, hold on. I gotta stand up. Hold my arm to the side and try to. It's like. What is the waist? Is the waist like your hip bone, or is it like where there's like the indent in your side? Where? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me just. How do I? Where's my hip bone? It's like, ow! I just elbowed myself on the side. Okay, hold on. Is it like? Okay, so it's like a little bit above the hip, which doesn't. Okay, hold on. She has long arms. I think she has long arms. I don't really know why, but I think she has long arms. Okay, let's make it a little bit higher just in case. All right, now for the arm top part. Okay, let's see if we can do that, and then. Oh. Is that? It's an arm. Oh, it's an arm! I made an arm! Oh my god, guys, it's an arm! Oh my god, it actually looks like an arm! That's crazy. Oh my god, it doesn't look like whatever this thing is. I made an actual arm. Oh my god. Oh, it's so amazing. It doesn't even have an elbow yet, but I mean, it's a better start than whatever this is. Oh, wow. I'm so glad that it doesn't look terrible. It's beautiful. Thank you. Arm yourself. Yeah, I got an arm right here. Okay, now do I make a curve line for this, or do I just do a straight line? Oh, did I mess it up? I think I messed it up. Is it too close? Oh no, it's too close to the body. Oh no, 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 I can't use it. No. Oh, that sucks. How did that happen? How did I make it too close to the body? Can I rotate it? Please tell me I can just rotate it. Oh, I'm a genius. Oh my god. Guys. Guys, I saved the arm. I saved it. Okay, can I... Oh my god, okay. Oh, now it has this fuzzy thing on it. I don't like that. That sucks. Dude, that's not fun. That is not fun. Why would you do that, arm? You can just like not do that, but no, you decided to do that. It's not very kind of you. Hold on a sec. This is no longer how an arm looks like. Alright, something's wrong here. Guys, I think I have to get rid of the arm. Because now that I think about it, the arm... I forgot she is supposed to have a shoulder. Okay, so now I have to figure out how I'm supposed to make a shoulder. Okay, the arm has to go. It's super unfortunate, but the arm has to be de-armed. That kind of sucks. I have to make a shoulder though, because she does not have shoulders currently. As of this moment, she is shoulderless. Okay, so how do I make a shoulder? Rip arm. Yeah, it is a little bit unfortunate. The arm. Where does the arm start? The arm starts... Okay. Arm has to start here. And it has to go to here. 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 Okay, that's where the arm has to get to. And I need to get the arm there from here. It needs to get to this point, but it needs to have a bump for a shoulder. Oh, but that's too wide. How do I... Because she has thin arms, but... Does the arm not work like that? Ooh, I got an idea. Okay, wait, that was the idea, but I have to redo this. Okay, new idea. So the idea is I will bump this out. I'll bump that out. And then the arm will get pushed in. And it's already kind of cooked. What are we doing? What are we doing? What looks the most natural? Maybe that? I guess maybe something like this. Although, once again, I just got rid of her shoulder that I was supposed to make. Okay, hold on. Let's try this again. Okay, where am I losing the shoulder in the first place? Let's try making that go in, and then... No, that is not how an arm works. Not how an arm's supposed to go. Okay, let's try this again. This... Let's bump out, and then... Nope. Oh, hold on. Maybe, no. No, I don't think so. I just realized I could just... If I take this... I bring it to like here. Then... Hold on a sec. Is this the best idea ever? No. No. What did I just do? Oh my god, that was so scary. I just pressed the wrong thing. That was terrifying. Okay. So... doing everything but arms. Yeah, it's taking a toll on me. I just realized something. It's that this is in front of that circle. So it kind of is a shoulder. Because the shoulder is like... The shoulder is like here. Or like, like, oh, she has a shoulder, long story short. Actually, does she? Ooh, I might have had to have the arm be like this. No. No. Would I? No. Right? Hold on. Wait, no, I think I should. Is that crazy? Is that a crazy idea to have? I have a new crazy idea. What if I extend the circle into a cylinder? All right, let's try arm number 2. Okay, so if I take this circle and I just push it out a little bit, right? What if this is her shoulder? Well, okay, hold on. Where would her shoulder? How far out would her shoulder be? Maybe like here? I think around like there. Okay, so then, no, this is not gonna work. That's not how drawing works. Okay. Okay, maybe I'll stick with the original arm. Does that look okay though? I don't really know. I don't know if that really is an option or not. Looks a little bit rough, to be honest. I mean, it looks like an arm, yeah, but it's not exactly the most arm-like, I guess. Also, her shoulder needs to be wider. Her shoulder needs to be her arm. I think her arm is too thin. Yeah, no, her arm is too thin. Okay, so how do I fix this? I think it's gotta be because of that. I think it's gotta be like this. I think that looks more accurate. Is that more accurate? I think it might be. I think that might actually be better. Is the angle... Okay, the angle is a little bit too harsh. I think I have to do that, but that kind of looks better. Although I think I have to fix the other one as well now. Okay, alright. Let's see how this goes. Wait, but the arm, is it supposed to... I don't think so. How does the human body connect? There's like the arm pit, then there's like the lateral muscle. Then there's like the tendon that connects the shoulder to the torso or something. How does anatomy work? I feel like I've said that like 20 times today. More specifically in the past like hour. How do people draw arms? Do people just go off of this circle? Do we just... Is that it? Is that our arm? But then there's no shoulder. We kind of need a shoulder, don't we? Unless we don't? Do we need a shoulder? I think we do. It'll look kind of weird if she doesn't have a shoulder. Or do people normally include the shoulders in the torso? Is the shoulder included in the torso? I don't think my shoulders are... Oh. No, I don't think they are. I don't think they are included in the torso. Okay, I think I'm starting to struggle a little bit. All right, let's make a shoulder. Let's make a shoulder. I think it's necessary. Okay, let's see if this works properly. Go like that, and then that. Okay, how is that as a shoulder? I feel like that doesn't look bad. I don't think that looks too bad. No, it is a little bit rough. But I mean the what's the word? The shoulder thing will go over it probably. So it's like probably fine, right? All right. Yeah, the shoulder pad will go over it. I'm sure. Okay, that's an arm. Yeah, that's an arm, I believe. I think. Where is her forearm? Where's her elbow? I think I made the elbow too high. Or, yeah, no, her elbow is like still down a bit. It's like down here for some reason. Wait, no it's not. No, it is not. Hold on, where is her elbow? Wait, no. This is her elbow. That's her elbow. The arm continues on to like here. That's a straight line, that's not what I want. Arm continues on that way. That, I mean, it's not a straight line, but it's still a... Okay, maybe the line is too harsh right now. Okay, what kind of angle is that? It's like a 60-degree angle about. This is not one, but I tried. And the other one kind of thins out. Dude, she's got long arms. What? Okay, hold on, that's not... No, her arm like gets thinner. Not like super thin, but... Well, kind of. Okay. Is that... Okay, it kind of looks right a little bit. I don't know. How are we feeling about this arm? I don't know if I'm liking it. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Hold on. That is her arm, right? Okay, but yeah, it is. Looks like a party. What? The arm? Oh, because of the joints? That's not what I was going for. Why is drawing so difficult? You know, I didn't even... I don't think I ever had to draw for a thumbnail ever. I just always decided to. I think at first it was because I was scared of image copyright. But like now I just like do it because that's like what I do now. I've probably made like over 300 thumbnails by now. Obviously I haven't drawn for every single one. I haven't made them all decent quality. Most of them are garbage quality. But like... I have been doing this for a while, so I feel like I should at least know what a singular arm looks like. And yet... Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is completely fine. This is so fine. I think she needs a shoulder pad. Very pro. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely, 100%. Yeah. She has a cape. I didn't even... She has a cape. How... Does her cape go behind her hair? How does that make sense? Oh, I guess she doesn't have a cape? I'm so confused. Sorry, what? Huh? Oh no, I've just realized something. I've just realized that her arm is... I've included her left arm as part of her torso. So... I think she does. I'll look at that. Yeah, like she has like a partial cape, but like it doesn't go behind her. It just kind of sits on her shoulders for some reason. I don't really understand why, but it just kind of sits on her shoulders. Like you can see her hair behind her. I really don't understand what I'm looking at. How? Okay. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, there's so much in this image, bro. There's arms, there's a torso, there's more torso, there's a head, there's hair, there's like 5 hair accessories. She has like a... Oh, what was that? Not a scarf. A scarf? Oh, she has like something wrapped in her hair, and then she has like a crown on top of that, and then the wrapped thing has like bow tie, or it's tied in a bow or something. And it's like, and then she has like a necklace, a ribbon, a belt, a thing on her left shoulder pad, and a sword in left hand. Like there's just so much stuff to draw. All right, we're like 2 hours in. And the arm, dude, why is that? Hold on, how is the arm doing that? She does not have a left shoulder blade. She does not have a left shoulder. It's like inside of her. Like how does that work? Huh? How does that work? The more I look at this image, the more confused I get. Dude, this is... Okay, so apparently her left shoulder blade is like... Her arm is just here. Like, it's just here for some reason. Hold on, let me see if I can... It's like this. Like, that is her arm. guess it's like technically behind her, but it's like, but I drew her arm as part of her torso, so it like doesn't make sense because that's not how it works. Because she's just not. That's just not how it is. I think I have to go back to the torso layer for the arm, which kind of sucks. Because I wanted to make it behind, but I can't really do that now. So now I gotta fix a whole bunch of stuff. Like this bump, that bump is the arm. Like the actual skirt or whatever just goes like that. Alright, let's do that first of all. Okay, and then I can kind of try to erase that a little bit. And then... Oh, this is so complicated. Wait, no, this goes even more in though because of her... Oh my god, this is great. Oh, this is not complicated at all. This is so not complicated. Okay, got confused where the shoulder pad comes from. Yeah, you're right. Dude, like her shoulder pad is on the cape, which means her shoulder pad is like this is okay. This is her shoulders. These are her arms, and her shoulder pad is like over here. Like, I'm so confused. It has its own cape for the shoulder pad. Like, why is there a cape on the shoulder pad? That doesn't make sense. And the hand is like in front of the cape as well. But the arm is like going this way. So it's like, that's clearly not the arm if that's a cape. But she doesn't even, it's like not even a cape because her hair is visible behind it. So she just has a cape for her shoulder pads. Why do you have a cape for your shoulder pads? They're not, are they royal shoulder pads? Actually, they might be. Why do you have a cape for your shoulder pads? Why do you have a shoulder pad for your cape? Because her shoulder pads aren't for her shoulders, because they're not even on them. I mean, her right shoulder is on it, but like, oh my god. This is so difficult. Like, I really like her design, and she looks really cool, but like, to draw for like an amateur drawing is too far apart. Like, even for someone who has no idea how to draw, she's not easy to draw. And the proof is me, because I don't know how to draw, and she's not easy for me to draw. If other people find her easy to draw, then I mean, I guess congratulations, but it's from the reference. Yeah, the photo I'm using, or the reference I'm using to I'm trying to recreate is, I'm trying to recreate, if you go to Steam, you go to the non-existence of Morphean Paradox, you go to the, like, maybe like most recent news or something, it's like the very first announcement that they've ever made, has a image of Lilith just standing, well, I guess not exactly standing straight towards the screen, but she's standing, and she is, well, it's like the only version that is on Steam that's not like a chibi, that's not in the slideshow of images, because I don't like using that because it like messes with the, like, because then the image is like small, and then it like will swap every now and then just because it feels like it, and it's just kind of whatever. Yeah, this is not easy to draw. I think I have to get rid of part of this torso, which is really saddening, but like, part of it's gotta go. Her torso is too wide right here, because like a portion of it is just her arm. Like I don't know how I'm supposed to continue if part of it is just her arm, because her shoulder should be like here, and it's like not there. So it's like a little bit cooked, honestly. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's try something else. Let's okay, first get rid of that. I can't undo anymore. What do you mean I can't undo anymore? Okay, all right. I guess you have limited undos for some reason. The idea that I had was to get rid of this line here, the bottom one. Grab this, shift it all over a little bit, or well, grab like this and then shift it over. But hold on, I can still do that. Let me cook something up real quick. I got this. I can do that. All right, let's grab that there, and then oh, whoops, it's not. Where are we going? Okay, and then grab that there. Dude, this is about to be so easy. Check this out. Check this out. This is so easy. Guys, art is easy. Art is so easy. Look at that. So easy. It's fixed immediately. Genuinely fixed immediately. I know, I'm just so talented and amazing. It's crazy, guys. I know. I think I still have to move it over more. Yeah, no, I do. I think I have to do one more. Okay, let's do one more then. Okay, no. No. Yes. Okay, I should just grab that. And then let's see what it looks like if it's... What are we doing? Why is it like that? Okay, whatever. Is that better? Is that better? I don't know if that's better. Maybe? I think so. I think it looks more accurate. But like, I don't know. But now her arm looks incorrect. I think her arm needs to be thinner now. Oh, okay. So I have no idea what I'm doing, and I don't know what to do about it. Yeah. Dude, she doesn't even have a left shoulder anymore. Where's her left shoulder? Oh, actually, never mind. I know where it is. It's like, because her arm is like, should I do this on another layer? No. You know, no. Let's just do it on the same exact layer, because why not? Hold on. I messed up. Let's go back. No, too far. Is there no in-between? I mean, I probably could do an in-between, but... I feel like it's gotta be in between. Actually, I can just... I can use the lines on the skirt as a reference. Hold on, it should be even thinner? What? Here? No. Really? I don't know about that. I don't think that... Huh? I can barely draw right now. I'm gonna light up the computer. I think it's like this, which is crazy to say. Huh? Huh? Is that... I don't know if that's how anatomy works. Well, her arm needs to be thin enough, that's for sure, but... Huh? Okay, something's wrong. Something got messed up somewhere along the way. I don't know what it was, but something somewhere isn't right. How do I fix this? Because now you know what? I'm just gonna leave it like this. Who cares? Who cares? Actually, but this is more accurate to the reference image, but the arm is already, then that, and then, okay, so, I could just redo this part. Also, this is kind of large. It is supposed to be like around this size, and the same shape. This is kind of more rounded than this one, but like, what if I just reuse the same? What if I just reuse the same thumbnail? Would that be too bad? Well, would that really be so horrible if I just reuse the same thumbnail? Would that really? Oh my god! This point just freestyle the arm. All right, yeah, we'll do that. We'll just, why don't we just yeah, and then like that, and then the hand is like here, and then like yeah. Dude, that is not how her hand goes. What am I doing? It's like that's all too far. It had a bit too far. Okay, that is not. Okay, I was looking away from the finger while drawing that. Okay, and then the hand comes together, and then there's another finger. The thing is, I know I'm gonna want to do this in more accuracy, and doing this in more accuracy means going like pixel perfect on it, which is not ideal for time because it takes 5 decades to do. Okay, can we not mess up the last little bit there, please? Thank you. Okay, let's. Oh, it's on the wrong layer. Okay, that's fine. Completely fine. That's fine. Who wants to be on the right layer anyway, right? You know, sometimes you just gotta be on the wrong layer. Sometimes it just works better like that. Sometimes you just have to have your hands looking like crab claws because for some reason you can't draw fingers. Okay. Okay, this is going well, right? Yeah. Okay. Dude, why does her finger look like that? What am I doing? That's not how a finger is supposed to look. That looks like a crab claw, and that is not what I'm going for because she is not a crab. She's a person. Oh, okay. This is just so cooked, bro. What am I doing? Genuinely. Okay, like that. And I gotta fix this part up. because it's not like that at all. Maybe it's smaller for this. Okay, let's just pretend that that is not messed up. You know what? Very much is messed up. Okay, the hand is also way too long. Okay, so this arm shape actually isn't bad right here. I want to undo it because it looks super messed up, but this actually is not bad, but it's on the wrong layer. Why did I do it on this layer? That's so bad. Why did I do it on this layer, bro? Okay. I can fix this. I can fix this. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do about this. What am I supposed to do? You know what I'm supposed to do? I'm supposed to get rid of it. I can't undo anymore. No. Oh no. Oh my god, this is kind of awful actually. It's just kind of terrible, not gonna lie. Okay. So how much longer is this drawing gonna take? It took me like 1 hour just to figure out how to draw a torso, and it still wasn't even done because I just made changes to it. I'm still making changes to it. Oh, okay. So I'm having a internal debate, right? My internal debate is, do I stick with it and try to draw decently, or do I just reuse my previous Lilith drawing that looks like absolute garbage? I could also just try to fix it up as well. That is an option. Hold on, why did I not think of that? I can just fix it up. All right, well, we're kind of too deep in the process now to be having second thoughts. Her arm is too wide. Her arm is too wide. Hold on. We can fix that. Does that work? Does that actually work? There's no way. Dude, there's no way. That's crazy. How does that even work? How? No way, right? There's no way. Yo, that actually worked? Really? That actually worked? That's kind of wild, actually. Huh. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, that, sure. Yeah, why not? Why wouldn't that work? Why wouldn't that work? Okay, so this is still on the wrong layer, that arm. Don't really know what to do about it. But the hand, the hand's gotta go. You know what? I've had enough of this looking as bad as it is. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. I do not care anymore. It'll be so much faster if I just do this. I just have to. It's gotta go. It's gotta go. Not all of it, but this part, it's gotta go. It's gotta go. Okay, what layer is that on? What layer is that on? Why is it over there? Who did that? Alright. Now. This one again. Okay, 5 pixels, good. And then we want a little bit of a space, and then this point, and then we actually don't want it going all the way down, believe it or not. I know it's maybe so difficult to believe. Yeah, so it's actually not supposed to be doing what it is right now. That's not how this thing works. Okay, let's you know what? No, I do kind of need to do this and then. Okay, so yeah, that's actually not what you're supposed to be doing. Actually, hold on. Do you keep the width of 5 pixels? Oh, you do! You do keep the width of 5 pixels. That's amazing. Thank you. And you're not at the right angle. Okay, alright, you can go. You're excused. Okay, I'll try this again. Maybe we try bringing up to the left just a bit, and then... Ooh, this might be it. This might be it. I can go up like that, then maybe... This might be it. Might be it? Potentially? Oh, and it's too wide. Unless... I think this might be it. I think that's it. Is that it? I think it is. Hold on a sec. Now that we know that the arm is not part of this, we can kind of move that around a little bit. Let's try not too much. And then this I want to connect you to 1 pixel over. Okay, that's a little too zoomed out. Where are we going? What are we doing? Is that connected alright? I think it is. Okay, wait, yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. It's in line. This is okay right now. And then this, like that. Okay. And then it's on the wrong layer. It's on the wrong layer. It's just on the wrong layer. It's on the wrong layer. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. That's fine. I'm fine with that. It's okay if it's on the wrong layer, cause whatever. Okay, this is fine. This is good. All right. So now I can do the arm. And the arm... Okay. This is fine. This is so fine. This is so why are you in ×3? You need to be in 5, and now it's messed up. Okay. Can we... Yeah, no, it's not happening. It's not happening. Let's do... You know what? Let's just do this. That's literally all we need for the arm. Actually, no, like there. Actually, no, it's gotta be kind of like this. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. The arm has to be like that. The reason being, well, okay, hold on. Let's see if we can do the shoulder first. And I'm a professional. And I'm on the wrong layer. Ah, it's so fun. I'm so glad I'm on the wrong layer. I could not be more happy about being on the wrong layer again. We're not doing that again. We're not. Okay, new layer. New layer. New layer. Okay. Here, up. Good. Arm. Yes. Great. Shoulder. Yes. There. Round. Roundish. Good. Good. Perfect. Now, the other part of the arm is a little different because it goes like it's like roundish by the forearm. It like starts kind of here though, and then ends about halfway down here. Okay, and then kind of goes like up a little bit, and then this part kind of goes like in. I don't think I'm showing this very well though. Actually, maybe that's fine. I think that's fine actually. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. And then actually, I don't know if it's long enough. I think it's not. I don't think it's long enough. Yeah, no, I don't think it is. Okay, let's try that again. Is it halfway? Maybe it's like 3/5, maybe like here? Am I at the same point I was just at? Maybe. Okay, let's go like here then. And then we'll try to make it a little bit exaggerated. Because then when I bring it down, then... Okay, yeah, no, that kind of works. A little bit. Not a lot, but... Ooh, actually that's good. That might be perfect, actually. That looks good. Okay, that's not bad. Actually, it's a little bit high. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It matters a little bit. I may care a little bit about it, but not to the degree where I'm gonna do it over 50,000 times. Maybe 30, but not 50. Okay, that is good. And then I can do the hand separately. I think I should do the hand separately. But that's the arm. Well, the other arm. So that's 2 arms done. Well, kind of. Not the details for them or the shoulder pads on them and the cape for the shoulder pads. You know, that still doesn't really make a lot of sense. But what if I just don't give her shoulder pads? No, they look kind of cool though. She kind of needs the shoulder pads. What if I don't give her shoulder pads the capes? But I mean, they kind of have the aesthetic, or add to the aesthetic. Like, I mean, she, like, her design looks cool. She has a cool design. It's just hard to draw for me, because I don't know how to draw. Do I dare try to draw a hand? I could just not draw the hand. I could just make a ball for a hand. Although I did that for the other version and I don't really like the way it looks. I kind of wanted to actually try drawing hands this time. And there's only one on the reference image, so it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but it could be pretty bad. But like, maybe I'll do that after. I'll worry about the hand at another point in time. Same with the sword, because the sword, only the hilt is in the image. Like, the actual sword isn't even in the image, so it like is very inconsequential. Is that the right word? I don't know. It sounded right. All right, now I gotta figure out what's going on with these shoulder pads. Okay, actually, where is her neck even? Her neck is like here for some reason. Right, yeah, no, because she was supposed to be even thinner for some reason. So if her neck is here, and that's here, then it's like here. Do I have a line ready? I do. Okay, so it's like here-ish. So then, where do I even start it? I have no idea. I mean, her ribbon kind of covers her entire, like, her neck. What's that bone? The clavicle bone or whatever. No, the collarbone? Maybe I'm thinking of the collarbone. Like that collarbone, hers is not visible. Like, because the ribbon and shoulder pads just cover her entire, like, the top of her torso, like her shoulders, and like the base of her neck. It's just completely covered. So it's like I think that's probably what makes it so difficult. Because if I don't know where her shoulders are, right? Then, like, I don't know what proportions to give her. So I'm just, like, guessing where her shoulders are, which makes it very difficult to actually, like, do stuff for, to actually draw. Well, obviously I gotta do this on a new layer. Also, the arm, I think I need to connect to itself, because I kind of also want to connect these 2 points. I think I will. I think I'm going to connect this and this. I think I should just connect them, honestly. I'm going to connect them. Merge. It's merged. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I probably shouldn't have done that. That might have been a bad idea. Let's undo that before it becomes a greater mistake. I can always merge them later. But if I merge them now and then do a bunch of stuff, I won't be able to undo it. The arm, I'll just leave them for now. It's fine. Okay, this should really be behind both, though. It should be behind the torso. Okay. So now, so this kind of technically should be above that, but it doesn't really make much of a difference, I guess. What is on here? What is this layer for? Nothing? Okay, cool. I'm really glad I have a layer with absolutely nothing on it. It's just what I needed right now. Okay, this is fine. It's been almost 3 hours. Well, almost 2 hours and 4. It's been 2.5 hours. It's been over 2.5 hours. And this is how far I've gotten. Yeah, this is not great. This is not the best. We got the reference right away, a long way to go. Yeah. Yeah. How did I even make the Witch Spring R thumbnail? How did I even do that? Did I have practice before then? Like, what thumbnails was I drawing prior to that to be able to draw that? Like, how did I even manage that? No. Was I not drawing anything preset? These boxes. These boxes. Wait, no, I kind of remember. Right, I did use boxes. I used them for... Wait, no, I used ovals. Right, I used ovals. Ovals! Right. I used ovals for, like, everything. Right. Although, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't like the way it turned out. Because the... Like, I could tell. The, No problem. The thing about the ovals is that when I was looking at the Witch Spring R thumbnail, the ovals were, like, very visible. Like, I could very clearly tell that I used the ovals to draw the entire thing. Like, it was I just didn't like the way it looked. Well, I mean, it was good, but the ovals were like too ovally, which is why I'm kind of trying to avoid that. But like, I really should have just. Also, Lilith does not have like ovals. Like, she's very like stick-y, I guess. Like her arms, for example, like they're very, very straight lined. Like, I don't know if I can really use the oval tool. Like, cause this is like not her arm shape. Like, genuinely, this is like closer to her arm. Hold on. Why don't I just use this then? Hold on a minute. Huh? Well, I mean, it's a little too late now because I already did that thing, but okay, all right. Anyways, right, I'm on a new layer, so let's draw the neck. Let's draw the neck. She needs shoulder pads. She needs her armor. I think the torso is the torso is wider than the reference image. But like, it's fine. It really does not matter. Dude, this is difficult. I think there's been a few times I've genuinely considered just reusing the old Lilith image, like the one that I already have. Like, I'm genuinely considering reusing that because I just making this new one is like, oh, you stop drawing. I'm tired for drawing. I understand very much. I low-key should probably also stop drawing right now. My library running. Nice. Dude, I don't know. This is. I should probably continue this tomorrow. I mean, I think I have like 1 to 30 days left before the rebuild drops, so it's not like I have to finish this today, but like, I really wanted to make progress that wasn't just this. Like, this is a little bit less than ideal, not gonna lie. Yeah, a little bit less than ideal. Could I potentially... No, I can't. I was gonna wonder if I could potentially move this line in a little bit, but I don't think that would be a good idea. Unless it is. No, it's not. No, I don't think so. No, probably not. Right, there's still gonna be more. Okay, actually, no, that's fine. Actually, it's completely fine. Wait, yeah, no, that's completely fine. I could try to add the armor and like try to do depth, but like, they're gonna take extra time. You know what? Let's just go for it at this point. Let's just go for it. I say, let's just go for it. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? I said let's just go for it, but like, I have no idea what I'm doing. All right, Let's do a angular piece here. Yeah, maybe not my best work. Okay, wait, that's good. Okay. And then, where is that? That's like here, maybe? I don't know, I'll figure it out later. And then there's like some straight lines, there's like ones like that. Maybe closer to like that. And then it kind of goes like over there. Actually, no, let's do a curved line. Although, I don't know if this is going to be as sharp as I want it to be. Actually, kind of okay. Good hair, legs, good face. Sure. A few details, almost done. See, now I don't know, I feel like I like starting with the torso because then it kind of gives me an idea of where the rest of the body is going to be. But like, once again, I suck at drawing, so I have no idea what I'm doing, like, ever. So it makes things a little bit difficult. Hold on, this is not right. This is, okay, hold on. This has to be lined up with that point over there. So then this is too small? No? Actually, I think it might be fine, I guess. I could just extend it, it's fine. Like, there maybe? Yeah, I guess. Draw good sometimes, but mostly with the reference. I mostly just draw things with a reference because I suck at drawing. So like I don't really know what to do unless I'm like looking at a thing. But yeah, no, if people can draw without a reference, that's always very impressive to me. Okay, okay, like that. And then we'll go down a little. Like that. Actually, I guess it's gonna be on only one side, so I can just do that for it. Okay, and then this goes to where? It goes to like here. Yeah, and then wait, no, doesn't it? Kind of. Although it's more like angled. Alright, I'll do the angle first. How much water have you drank today? I drank a good amount of water. Reminder to anybody to drink water if needed. Is this too... Actually, it kind of looks like it's in line properly, I guess. Alright, let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. Okay. Maybe like that. Yeah. Yeah, that not the best, but it's fine, I guess. And then we can connect to that, I suppose. I get a corn dog. Enjoy. looks like, is it down? Yeah, it's down. And then like that. Okay. And then there's like this part. Actually, that's a straight line. Okay, let's not do that. It's a straight line from here. So it's like here, and it goes like to. It's off center. It's off center. Why is it off center? It's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. It is so fine. It is so fine. I'm completely okay with it. Okay, and then it goes up, and then it goes up like that. Okay, and then it goes around to here? Where does it go to? Oh, hold on, this is not right, because this has to, hold on a sec. This one has to go out to like, past it? It was past it? Really? I guess it was past it. This does not look right though, but that's what it supposedly is. Right, because it's off center for some reason. Whatever. Okay, let's try to clean this up because it's not. Okay. Alright, whatever. And then from here to, I guess we can just go to the top point. Okay, no, that is not what I was, okay. Why would we do that? Yo, what? That's not how we're, it's not, what? Okay, that, and yo, what? That's simply not how that works. It is simply not how that works. Okay, and then is it this point? I think it might be. I guess like here. I guess like that. And then the armor continues from like here to here. This feels off. Why is it off? How did this get so messed up? Yo, what? Okay, this is a little confusing. Okay, wait, and there's like the side of the body here. It shows like depth or where. It's like here. Dude, I don't know how anatomy works. Is it like? Oh, dude, this is so weird. It's like from. Where? What point is it from above? It's like from above this line, or from that point, and then it goes. Where? Where does it go? It goes like here. Okay. Is that? Sure. Yeah. Sure. Okay. This is like. The armor's like deformed now. It's definitely like not centered at all. I think it has to be more like to the right. But like, whatever. Oh, wait, hold on, I know. It's because this, I was wondering why. It's because there's another line here that I didn't notice at first. There's another line that goes like at an up angle. Wait, that's the line I already did. Well, it continues further than I think I realized. Just continues on, I guess. I suppose. I don't know. Okay. That's a lousy looking piece of armor. Dude, this is not. Okay. And then there's like a there's like this. Maybe this adds the depth needed to say, yeah, this is a 3D object, by the way. Well, it's not exactly 3D. What's the word then? This is an object with depth, I guess. It's the armor. I mean, I guess there's the shading also. But like, I don't know. Okay, let's add the details on. Actually, should I just add it on here directly? No, I'll merge it if I need. Okay, so then it's like this part I can do a little bit faster because I already did some of this stuff, so it doesn't need to be like extremely precise. Okay, and then this going to there. Okay, and then that needs to be connected soon. And then this like that. Okay. This we can connect just straight down. It doesn't really show on the left side because there's not much there to be seen like this side. Okay, that looks a little bit. Does that look better? I don't know about that. I don't know. Okay, one more thing for depth that is going to be very important is inclusion of this piece. Okay, and then we can try to fix this. Okay. And then there's a left side of that as well. Where's it go? It's kind of like there, I guess. Hold on. No, it's not there. It's not there. It's from like here. It's from like here to there. Yeah. Okay, that looks more. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Remove that, and remove that. Okay. Alright, that looks, okay, I guess. Not super crazy. Something feels off still. What is it though? I don't know. What is it? What feels off? I don't know. I don't know what it could be. I did this on the wrong layer. Wait, hold on. No, I didn't. Oh, I'm saved. I'm actually saved. Oh, the clutch. The clutch. It's crazy. Alright, I need to drink water. Okay. So, the arm, where's the right arm? Or I guess the left arm. I guess it's fine. I guess. It's fine, I guess. I guess that's why she has the cape. Because then it's like she has sleeves, but she does not have sleeves. I guess it's like for the... Oh, wait, hold on. Does she have sleeves in her cape? What? She has sleeves in her cape, which she only has a cape for her shoulder pads? I'm so confused. I'm actually so confused. What? Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, no, it's going well. It's going really well, I think. Yeah, no, this is going fantastic. This is good. It's good. This is great. This is awesome. This is going really well. This is cool. Okay. What next? What do I draw next? What do I include or add now? I think the neck. No, I think the shoulder pad. Specifically her right shoulder pad. As in the one on the left, which is her right shoulder. That shoulder pad. Because that honestly kind of connects a lot of things. It connects her arm, shoulder, neck, torso, ribbon, and kind of chest as well, I guess. So this is quite the complicated matter. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Okay. Alright. This is fine. It's completely fine. It's now been over 3 hours. Okay, it's gonna go really well. It's going fine. It's going so great. I'm really glad this is going as well as it is. It's going just so unbelievably well right now. Alright. So we need to make a shoulder pad. So it's gonna be like from, actually, where's her neck? Maybe I should do her neck first. That'll probably make things a lot easier because I can use the armor as a reference point for it. Yeah, her neck will be, let's do it here. Oh, do I want to use rectangle for a starting point? No. Yes, maybe. No. Yes, it is. Maybe. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. So it's like, how wide is it, first of all? Well, it's like from here to like here maybe? So then like that. Although I'm gonna make it a little taller just in case. And then that's her neck. And I'm gonna put it behind everything later, of course, but oh, hold on, no, I didn't tilt it right. Gotta tilt it too. Or I could just not tilt it. I could draw her head straight and then I could tilt them together. No, because then I would need to merge them and I don't want to do that. All right, what angle are you on? You're like, it's like a very slight, subtle angle. I think like that. It's not as subtle as maybe that. I guess that. Is that? Okay. Yeah. I guess. Oh, I don't want to move it. All right. I put it in a specific spot and I just moved it from that. All right. That's fine. That should be fine. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So now, do I just take a break from the body and make the head? That, but I kind of need the shoulder pads for a reference point for the head to know how wide to make it. Well, that makes things a little bit difficult. I could just use the armor as a reference point again, but that's kind of difficult too. Honestly, I don't really like the way it looks because it just looks so asymmetrical, which is not what I want at all. But like I don't really know how well I can fix that. How would I even fix that? I think I would have to change the shape of this corner here. That, I think, would be the main thing. Maybe I should do that now before I start the shoulder pads. Oh, but then again, that might actually... No, I don't think I used it as a reference point for anything else just yet. So maybe it would be fine. Did I... Oh, I messed something up. I messed up this line. Because it should be more to the side. Where is that? Here. Yeah, no, it should be more to the side. It should be like... I'm trying to roll it down to touch the other one. It should be... It's like in the middle, like here. Here to where? To here. And then like that. Hold on a sec. I think I messed up another thing. Hold on. What? We gotta fix this now. Yeah, this has to get fixed. Okay, so this has to be connected to that. Okay, that's... Alright, it's fine. Hello. Yeah, just struggling to draw a little bit. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, the armor is bothering me. It's gotta get fixed. It's just so asymmetrical. Seems really popping up. Which, oh, non-existence of morphean paradox. They are remaking it, or the early access is getting it. Where did a piece of my headphones go? What? Where? Did I drop my headphones? What? When did my headphones break? What? When did that happen? I just found there's a part of my headphones, there's just a chunk missing out of them. What? When did that occur? How long? Okay, sorry. Anyways, I mean, it's not broken. Like, they still work, obviously. I just didn't know that part of the plastic and the things that like hold the headphones on the headphones, or like part of it's like chipped, but like a corner of it is just missing. Like, what? When did that happen? I don't think I dropped my headphones. Well, actually, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, no, anyways, the rebuild for this game is going to be like in a few days. Like, they're just remaking the whole game, which is why I'm trying to redo my thumbnail for it, because my previous one looks really bad, and I'm hoping that this one will look at least a little bit better, but right now it's a little bit cooked. So yeah, not sure how great it's actually gonna turn out, but we'll see, you know? Okay, and right now I'm trying to see if I can, maybe it needs to be a steeper or a shallower angle. How am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to do that? It's like a little bit, and then okay, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? Okay, it's like a little bit, and then it like goes over here, and that point's like, actually, not. No, we're gonna angle it just like how we angled that. Okay, and then yeah, that'll work. And then we can do that. Actually, no, we can't. Actually, yes, we can. And then that. Does that work? Hold on, that kind of works. Okay, this part is a little bit cooked, and it's fine. And does it look better? I think it looks a little bit better. I think it looks a little bit fixed, right? Maybe. I don't know. I think it looks a little bit more symmetrical. And then, yeah, it's a little more symmetrical, I think. Although, but it's not like, no, I'm gonna redo this again. It's gotta be like as much, what's the word? Like, it's gotta be the same length as like that is to there. So maybe like here. And then go like a little bit. So that's fine. And then point A to point B. And then connecting them. Okay, I see the problem. It has to go like that. Like it has to go under the thing to returned, welcome back. Okay, I think maybe we can just what if I just do this and then wait, does that work? No, it doesn't work. Wait, does it? Oh, it might. Hold on. Is that an arm? That is the arm. Hold on, let me get rid of the arm. And the body. That works. That works. That works. Good. Okay. Then that can connect. Finally. Wait, is that? Why is it doing that? No. Hold on. No. Okay, is that fine? Maybe that's fine. I think it's fine. What is this? What's that from? Did I do that? Wait, it just disappeared. I don't know. Hold on. Why? Now, why is that? Okay, I gotta fix this too. Okay, this is getting close. All right. That sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, have a good night. Is this it? Did I get it? I might have. No, maybe. I'm gonna say that's it. I'm gonna. Oh, wait, but I don't know. I don't want to. Okay, I think I gotta take a risk. Okay, wait, that looks so much better than before. Okay, wait, that's. Wait, is it? Maybe? I don't really know. I don't know. I feel like this part could be like down more. It's my art skill. Dude, mine. Ooh. I've been working on this for over 3 hours, and I've made like so little progress. It's ridiculous. Like, dude, it's so rough. I think the neck might need more of a tilt. Does it? It kind of does. I don't want to tilt it more, but I think it is more tilted. Longest thumbnail stream. I think there's probably a Zato one that's longer. Because I'm probably going to end this before I'm done. Not going to lie. Because there's no way I just managed to speedrun the shoulder pads, the cape, the details, the head, the hair, accessories. Like there's a lot for this. I'm probably gonna have to continue this tomorrow, low-key. Like, I just don't know if I really have the time for today. Well, no, I do know, and the fact is that I do not have enough time for today. So... So this thumbnail stream wouldn't even get the body. I mean, the body's here. The body's done right now. Well, I mean, I just finished the body. But the body's done. Well, if we're not counting the hand and the head and the hair, but everything else with the body is done. Now, well, yeah, aside from that we need the hand, well, you know, things that are left for this is the hand, head, hair, accessories, shoulder pads. I mean, I guess those kind of accessories, the shoulder pads, the cape for the shoulder pads, the thing on the left shoulder pad, the ribbon, the neck thing, the head things, the belt, there's a bag in the background. She has armor on her right forearm, holding a sword, but the sword is like behind her, so it's not actually showing up in her left hand. It's just the hilt. It's 3 hours. Yeah, almost 3.5. Yeah, this is a little bit rough. Just a little bit rough. Yeah. Something looks off. Something looks off. What is it? I think it's the armor still. The armor still looks off to me. So I was gonna get beat. I mean, I'm probably gonna end before I hit whatever time I hit the Zara. Okay, yeah, this is off. This is not supposed to be like that. It's really off. That's so reassuring to hear. Seems like... Dude, how am I supposed to... It's like... Dude, it's so hard to tell because the ribbon is like covering her, like the majority of her torso is like covered by the ribbon, like her neck bone, her shoulders. It's just all covered by this massive ribbon. Right side. I think I've tried that because actually maybe because like she's facing to the left, like her body is tilted to the left, like in the reference image, like her armor goes like past her arm, which this is the arm. Like it goes past her arm by like a considerable amount, so it's already like kind of slimmer. It's like as kind of already like as slim as I can make it without it like not making sense, because it has to like kind of be symmetrical to the left side. But like difficult. This is quite difficult. I mean, I guess it looks fine-ish now. Before it was super asymmetrical. Now it's just a little asymmetrical. Okay, yeah, it's all. I mean, it's fine. It's whatever. I need to draw the shoulder pads. Her massive shoulder pads that one of them might not even be on her arm. Not being bounced. Dude, yeah, it's. If you're wondering what the reference image is, it is if you go to the Morphean Paradox Steam page and then go to like most recent news or whatever, like their very first announcement is the image that I'm using as the reference image. And there's just a lot of like weird proportions in here. Like her arms are like feel kind of long. Her shoulder pads, so her shoulder pads have capes. Like she has a cape, but like she's not wearing it. It's like attached to her shoulder pads, and it's not behind her either because you can see her hair. So like she has sleeves, but they're not connected to her shirt. She has like 5 million accessories. It's like, what? Yeah. Like she looks super cool. Like her design is amazing, but like it's just so difficult for me to draw. Like her design, like her color scheme. Well, I mean, I know it's monochrome, but like the red, like she looks really cool. But like, she is just so hard to draw because there's just like so much that I'm like not used to drawing with her, because I don't normally draw like accessories, or if I do, then I just make them very like minimalistic. But like, she just has so many accessories that it's like a lot. The fact that it's really complicating already a budget version. See, like the original. All right, hold on. Let me pull up the original image, and by the not the original image, the original version for the thumbnail. And you'll see why I wanted to remake it. So this is why I wanted to remake my past thumbnail for this game, because it looked like this. So yeah, this is why I'm drawing currently, because I didn't want to use something that looked like this. Now maybe I could have just used it and like not worried about it so much, but like it kind of rocks. I don't know about that. I'm not so sure about that. Like the hair, for one, dude, the hair looks disgusting the way I drew it. I did not draw the hair well at all. The arms, dude, the arms are their own issue. Like, oh my god, like this is not, that is not what an arm looks like. Like they're not proportional to each other on her. Like her right arm is like broken in the middle, which like, oh my god. Drawing on your, dude, yeah, no, she's not an easy character to draw. I think the thumbnail I drew after this one was the LobCorp one. I think I drew Angela after this, and it was like way easier to draw Angela. I am worse. I'm not an artist. But well, that she has short hair in Ruina, but in LobCorp she still has long hair. Also, her color scheme was just like simple from the one image I used. Like Angela was just, dude, she was. I don't think I even streamed drawing her. I think it took me like 1 to 2 hours for like the entirety of the Angela drawing, which is ridiculous because usually it takes me like, well, when I used to draw characters more consistently, it'd take me like 5 to 8 hours. So like right now I'm like kind of on pace. I mean, I should be able to get this done within 8 hours, I think. Actually, I don't know about that. I mean, the outfit is mostly done except for the shoulder pads and the sleeves and the cape apparently attached to the shoulder pads. And then the head and hair usually take like half the time of a drawing because, just because, dude. Artists are so powerful. Okay. What was I gonna do? Right, shoulder pads. Right, shoulder pads. Oh my god, I don't know if I can continue. This is... Oh my god, this is horrible. This whole stream has been an entire mess. Like... I think I found the reference. Dude, it's like, is there a character sheet? No. It is, I think it was posted in December. It's like if you go to the Steam page and you go to the, what section even is this? It's like the update, the news section or whatever. Like the earliest one is the one I'm looking at. Let me pull it up. I just lost it. So wait for a sec. Like all the way down. All the way. Okay, now I gotta line it back up with my OBS and paint app. And almost like every single drawing of her, or like she keeps showing up as like her chibi form, so I have to scroll like all the way to the bottom to actually find the accurate version. Well, right, I was gonna do the shoulders, or shoulder pads. Okay, the non-existence of shoulder pads. This is going so well. It's going so well. I haven't even been wearing my headphones. How did my headphones even break? Where did I drop them? Is this? Hold on, is this? Hold on, I gotta. Is this it? Oh my god, I think I found it. Oh my god, I found it. Is this the... Oh my god, that's it. That's the piece. I found it. When did I drop them? What's happening? I just found a piece of my headphones that like cracked off. I mean, I don't really need it. It's not like it's an important piece, but like, yeah, it's a piece of my headphones that I just found that was just on the floor next to me. What character? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, I think it's probably the same sprite for most of the game. Although I don't really know if there's like any differences, but... Okay, yeah, if it's the same, then I would definitely believe that. Okay, where do I even put this? This piece of cracked off headphones. Let's put like over here. Hold on, let me really quick. My headphones are like it's like that, and then like that and that. But then there's like a rectangular piece like here and here that connects to like a thing for the thing. And then like part of the corner just like cracked off, and it's like over here now. So then I just found it like on the floor, and then like what am I supposed to do? Glue it back together? Like, but I don't really like need it because it like it's not really like holding it there or anything. It's fine. You know, it goes. Okay, so the So okay, hold on. So there is. You see how there's the shoulder pad that's like here, and it's like this. It's like that. Right? So this is not her arm. This is why the image confuses me a lot. This piece right here, that is a cape for her shoulder pad. Her actual right arm is what? Yeah, her actual right arm is this. It's like, it looks like it's part of her body because it's like so close to her. This is like a cape that's like for her shoulder pad and doesn't even like go behind her, because you can see very clearly that her hair is like behind it. It's a little ridiculous. Oh no, did I just... What layer is that on? Oh, it's on its own layer. Oh, that was so scary. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. That was so scary for a sec. Yeah, no, it's like... it's a very confusing image to look at. Like, it is not easy to draw, because there's just such minor inconveniences like that confuse me very much. And it's like, okay. See, because like I need space for there to be like her cloak, but I need like, but this like goes, like her armor goes into the cloak. It's like it's confusing. Very confusing. I think like on the image, I think the armor is actually larger than this right now. Because it's like 5 times the width of her arm, but here I only have it like 2, maybe 3. But like if it's, I can't get the armor to be that large and look symmetrical to the thing, so it's like so difficult. You don't see the upper part. Yeah, it's just gone because of the massive shoulder pad. Like the shoulder pad is just huge. I can't even tell like what's like behind the shoulder pad on the left. Like there's like gray in between the ribbon and the shoulder pad, and I can't tell what that is. Is that her cloak? Her one shoulder cloak that isn't even on her arm, that's just somehow floating to her side? Why does she have one single cape? I mean, not like it's like a cape just for her left shoulder pad. I think her right shoulder pad, she has a different thing that goes over it, but it's not like a full cape or cloak like the left side is. Like how does that work? How? I'm just very confused at what I'm looking at. I think I used to think that was her arm this whole time. Until I started looking at it much closer to draw it. Like, I gotta draw the shoulder pads. I gotta draw shoulder pads. You know, I don't gotta draw shoulder pads. I gotta... It's almost been 4 hours! Okay. I think at the 4-hour mark, I'm just gonna call it because I can't spend this much time on it in one sitting. I'll have to finish it another time. If I don't finish it by the release date, I'll just have to, like if I don't finish it by release date, I'll just have to go with the other one, but I'll try to get it done before then, because I have like one more day, I'm pretty sure. So I'll see what I can do. I'll see if I can do anything for it off stream as well. And then I might continue on stream. I'm not really sure, but I am gonna keep working on it for another like 15 minutes or so. Ow! Ow! I just hit my hand on my desk, but on like a sharp corner part. Ow! Oh my god, this stream is actually such a mess, bro. This is genuinely like... This is horrible. I got like nothing done. Actually, that's not true. I got a good amount done. I got stuff done. I won't say I got nothing done. I got a good amount done. It just feels like I didn't get a lot done because it just doesn't look good, but I mean, this is like the base. This is the foundation of the thing, so. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I've been procrastinating these shoulder pads for like 20 minutes. They just are so difficult to get the right angle for. And I did it first try. Okay, alright, cool. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's... Oh, oops, that's wrong. It's not control. Okay, so it's like... Where does it start? It starts... over here? It starts all the way from over here? What? And then it goes... How far does it go out? Okay, no, that's too far out. I don't know. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, what? Where is this? Alright, let's say it stops at that point. Because then there's also more to it that goes like this way, I guess. Okay, but this like doesn't... it's not really round enough. How am I supposed to get it to be round? I say as I get it to be round. Yeah, why not? Cool. Great. Sick. Nice. Although now the thing is... Alright, this is kind of messy. Okay, how low does this go? It goes to like here. There's no way it goes all the way to here. That is a huge shoulder pad. What? Does it really go to here? I think it really goes to here. That's crazy. How far does it go out this way? Like here, I believe. And then yeah. And then it goes down to like here. This shoulder pad is ridiculous. This is... Oh, like what? What? Huh? Why is it like that? Who... Okay, something is off. I can tell something's off. What is off? Why is it... What's going on? Why is it like this? Oh, I know why, because it's too thin on here. It has to be out more. Alright, I can try to work with that. Here, and then that, followed by that. No, I have to do it in two separate things. Okay, first let's get rid of that. That's messing me up. Next, we will take it from there again, and then bring that around, okay. And from here to here. Yes? No? Maybe? So? There. Yeah, that's... I don't think so. I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. It's not gonna cut it. It's not gonna cut it. There's no way. Ooh, maybe? No. Probably not. Unless, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. You should take some rest. I will in 10 minutes. Dude, the shoulder pads are way small. Like, genuinely? What am I looking at? This is not what a shoulder pad's supposed to look like. Oh! I just realized something. Okay, I just hit my headphones. I just realized I can't be measuring by this. It has to go to the neck. It has to go all the way to the neck. Okay, so can we just? Can we, all right, let's just. Okay, so I think I found the issue. It's that this shoulder pad is even wider than I thought it was. Even wider. Because why is it near touching the neck as a shoulder pad? It's touching the neck. Yeah. And then the left one is like nowhere near it. So it's like, huh? It's a little tad confusing. Alright, this like goes over the arm for some reason. Okay, that's a good curve on it though. Okay, we're just gonna go like this from now on. You know, for some reason I was using the armor as a reference point. I forgot that it's like basically touching the neck. Okay, and then the armor goes like middle there. There. Actually a little bit more out. Okay. Wait, this actually is coming together. And then where? Here? Okay, I can't even see it. Where is it? Okay, move. Yeah, no, that's yeah, that's not it. That is not what we're gonna be doing. Oh my god. Why are you doing that? Ooh, is that it? That might be it. That might, no. No, it's, I got messed up. How did it get messed up like that? Can we get a decent curve here? It's not. Yo, why is it doing that? Ooh. That might be good, actually. That might actually be good. And then the curve here, where it goes like into it, I guess. Okay. No. All right, let's try something else. Let's try. Dude, how far out does this shoulder pad go? What? Okay, that. Okay, wait, that might actually. Wait, that's actually kind of good. And then, no, because it's supposed to go all the way. Yo, how is it supposed to? Really? it's supposed to line up back over here. But like, it's supposed to... Yo, what? How are we doing that? How are we doing that? Okay, are we good? I don't think that's how it goes, but like it kind of is working, you know? Okay, no. Maybe this side first, and then... Okay, alright, that's kind of working. And then maybe same thing. Okay. And then... Can we just bring it home from there? Ooh, I think that might be it. I think that's it. I think that's our shoulder pad. Well, one of them. But that doesn't look bad. That actually works. Yo, that actually... That works. Looks good. Yo, I think I'm glad with that. And the proportions are actually more right than I thought they were gonna be, because it's touching the neck, it lines up with the armor, it is even with itself. I'm actually kind of happy with that. That's actually not bad. Now the right side is gonna be a massive problem, or well, her left side, our right, because there's more than just the shoulder pad there. There's like this gray thing under it that I have no idea what that is, and I don't know how to connect it. I have no idea how to connect that. And then there's the ribbon as well, which it also makes things difficult. So it's like, okay. Like there's just... And this ribbon is massive, by the way. Like, I think I might have to do the ribbon first, actually. Because the ribbon... I think I have to do the ribbon first. Okay. You know, if I can get the shoulder pads and ribbon done, then I think I'll be glad with that to call it a day. Realistically, the... what's the word? What is the word? I completely forgot what I was about to say. What was I gonna say? Something about the ribbon? Oh, yeah, no, realistically, the ribbon's gonna be really difficult to draw. Because if especially if I'm using the line tool, and with how many like little tiny things there are, then that's gonna be like really not fun to do. Like even the shoulder pads, the lines are like way bulkier than they need to be. So this is kind of potentially gonna be a pain. Unless I just freehand it with a mouse. And it's like the center of the drawing. So if it looks rough, then the whole thing's gonna look like a mess. And this, like the ribbon connects the neck, the shoulders, the armor, torso, like it just connects everything. So if I mess this up, then the whole thing's gonna look off. Although I guess I already have the body or the torso for reference. All right, let's try making the ribbon. Okay, so I have no idea what I'm doing. Where do I even start? How do I? Okay, so what am I doing? What am I doing? Let's just freehand it. I really don't care at this point. Well, no, I do. I think I just emphasized how much I do care. Does freehanding that low-key kind of work? I have an idea. I have a really good idea. let's make a high point, a side point, a low point, and then oops. Okay, so now I'll take this box, I'll move it over here so I can actually see what I'm working with, and so now I know that these are the dimensions I need for the ribbon to work. Is that a good idea? I don't know. Maybe not. I thought that was a good idea. I should save this before it explodes. I forgot. Paint was crashing recently, so I should really be saving this like every 5 minutes. Hold on, let me save this really quick so I don't have to redo 5,000 hours. Save as project, non-existence of morphean paradox. Let's call it 1.2.1. I already have that? Okay, so let's call it 2.1.1. Oh, right, I guess 1.2.1 would be thumbnail number 1, version number 2. Or thumbnail number 1, stream number 2, version number 1. Okay, anyways, 2.1.1 it is. So second version of that first version of the second version, and then first version of the first version of the second version. It makes sense in my head sometimes. Save. Okay, so it's saved. So I mean, it is saved, right? Save. Yeah, it should be saved. Okay. I think I gotta call it here. This. You know, I'll try drawing the ribbon really quick. I'll try really quick. If I don't do this right, then I'm just gonna call it. Okay. I should be doing this on a different layer. You know, I think this is a good place to yeah, no, I gotta take a break. I'm so mentally drained from all this. This is rough. Okay. Good luck on the drawing. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna try to get this drawing done. If I don't, then I don't, and I just reuse the same thumbnail. Although I obviously still need to change the text from early access to rebuild, early access or early access rebuild. I don't know. Either way, I gotta include rebuild now because I'm gonna keep it as number 1, even though I've already had a number 1 stream of this game because it's number 1, but it's like a reboot. You know, it's the rebuild. Obviously, I'll have to put that in the title, but I can't really. Also, I don't think they announced what time the update drops. Like, they gave a date, but not what for. Like, they didn't say which time zone that date is for. So that kind of leaves me not really sure what's going on with it. Because they just didn't announce a time that it's going to be updated. So I have no idea when it's dropping. So I don't actually know how much time I have. I just know it's sometime within the next few days. But all right. I think, yeah, no, I'm calling it here for today. But yeah, not sure how well it looks. I mean, the arms look a little better than the other version, but the other version was also very simplified as well, even though the hair kind of had way too many lines in it, and it's kind of like a mess in my version of it. But yeah, I am excited for the game. Characters, I think all the designs, well, I say all the designs, but I'm mainly thinking of Lilith. I do like their designs. They do look cool. I just suck at drawing. But yeah, no, I have a lot of hope for the game, and I have, well, high hopes. Yeah, I wouldn't say high expectations, but that's kind of because I want to like keep my expectations low so that I can be impressed when I see the rebuild product. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it. If I wasn't looking forward to it, I wouldn't be I wouldn't have been spending this many hours on this. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, the rebuild I will probably play when that comes out, and then if this drawing is finished for it, then I'll be able to use it. If it's not finished for it, I'll use the old version. But yeah, either way, that's gonna be all for now. Thanks to everybody that stopped by, and have a good one. All right.